Well, that's because I had my mic muted from I was testing stuff earlier. Anyway, pizza has been acquired. Pizza has been consumed. I bought enough pizza for 4 meals. I'm gonna freeze some of it. So, does that mean I brought enough for chat? Maybe. We'll see. Alyssa, good to see you. Just wrapped up making dinner. Here's your reminder to use the greens before they turn into yellows. I usually manage that. I would say most of the time, I end up finishing a bag of vegetables rather than throwing them out. Hi, G-Maz. Good to see you. Okay, here's what we're going to do tonight. First, we're going to see who is texting me. Okay, hi, Alyssa. You go away. You super go away. Alyssa, what are we yelling about? Alrighty. Yeah. Alright, Mihakula. Thanks for the lurk. I do have a lurk command. You can use it if you prefer. What are these? These are my auto sorters. So what we're going to do today, we built up the powder snow farm last stream. Sale time means it's smarter to acquire the things I need so that my break is being swallowed by research. I see. Alyssa, I don't think you ever seem to get a real break. Like, even the breaks you have, you're just working hard at things. Okay, but the concept was, and actually we're going to go to survival and show real quick. Oh, hello. Door-to-door salesman? I see. Okay, side quest. We're getting all of the mini blocks. I'm gonna take pictures of this so that I know which ones to get. Good lord. Hi, Joe. Okay, we're gonna get all the mini blocks because I like to get mini blocks. It feels efficient somehow. Oh, thank you, T-Mouse. Not sure which buildings you were talking about, but just taking pictures of all of these trades real quick so we can go get the right blocks. Come on. There. T-Mouse, I really appreciate that. Okay. Please. Oh my. I guess they're gonna take care of themselves. Oh god. Okay, I'm sorry. You need to die. Oh no, Alyssa. Okay, let's go take a look at where this is going. I know, Vex. Welcome in. Glad to see you first as usual. He really did just walk in my front door the second I opened it. Alright, we're headed to the winter area because we have built a powder snow farm, but we don't have any kind of decoration for it. We're gonna fix that. Over here. So here's the deal. Someday my throat will be clear. In the meantime, this is our powder snow farm, and it pushes the cauldrons this way, and then that way, and then this way, and then that way, and eventually they come across the back, and we can collect them full of snow, hopefully. The goal is now to build a ski lift. Because we want some kind of decoration for this, but we don't want it to be, like, I don't want to decorate the whole thing, and we have limited options to do that anyway, because it has to be open to the sky, otherwise the cauldrons won't fill. So to decorate the actual farm, there's not much we can do. But what we can do is build a ski lift to take us from there to here. And I think that's going to be cool. And then the world's steepest ski slope. Okay, so that's the plan. We are going to now look for pictures. Because I don't really have a a super clear idea of what a ski lift looks like, because I've only been on one like twice. So we're gonna search for pictures, try to get some inspiration. I'm not looking for something super modern like this. It needs to fit into the sort of spruce aesthetic. And also, mechanically in Minecraft are limited, so what we're gonna, because we want it to work, we want it to be something that you can ride. What we're gonna end up doing is we're gonna be making the cables out of trapdoors, and there's gonna be rails on them. And then there's gonna be mobs riding the rails, mobs riding minecarts on the rails. And then we'll lead those to boats with pigs in them that we can ride. So that's the plan. It does really seem like these are very simple structures. We might want to put we might want to texture the snow a little bit for like tracks, but other than that, there's really not that much going on here. You just gotta, yeah. It's like those futuristic cities where they just flip all your visual transport upside down and that's the sci-fi part of it. Kinda. No, I have not skied my lift, however. However, I'm trying to do that today. That's the stream. Which reminds me, I know I was forgetting something. Go back to Minecraft and put you on the Minecraft screen while I update my stream title. Maybe? Okay, we have to come up with a good title live now. Because I was getting pizza and I forgot to come up with one. Okay, so it's going to be stream 33. And I'm just going to steal what Alyssa said. Joe, I thought about it. But I thought about it. I decided not to. Oh no, Alyssa. Don't fall. Okay, let's go to creative. And I want to build this out of spruce. It looks like a lot of the actual ones are built out of wood, but aren't built out of metal. Oh, I love rice cookers too. I have an Instant Pot, but it's just a rice cooker for me. I made chili in it once. It took me like a year to get the smell out. So. Man. Let's get some... Let's clear out our inventory. Spruce. Stripped spruce. Let's see if dark oak is what we want. This spruce is actually really light color when it's stripped. And I kind of want... I don't know, maybe we use dark oak closer to the ground, because it seems to me that this part would be wet a lot from melting snow. Good lord, Alyssa. You could pay a lot of checkback fees for that. Ox, do you know how VPNs work? Yes, I do. What's your question? I'm attempting to use one and is being cringe. Okay. Tell me more. It's not on sale to boot. That one is out of the running. F that. Okay, so this thing is, first of all, going to need to be taller than we think it is, because the leads for the boats actually go down pretty far. The other thing that I'm noticing is this kind of... see if I can... It's not going to be fences here, but... it's going to need to be fairly wide, probably wider than the references, because we need a wheel on either end to go around, and in order to get that to look good in Minecraft, we need room. So it's not going to be fences, but what I'm seeing is this like support structure. So I think what we're going to do, because if you look at some of these pictures, I'm going to have to jump back and forth here. In fact, I'm just going to give you all my desktop because I'm going to be jumping back and forth too much, and I am going to forget. So some of these more interesting ones, they have a sort of... like the actual part that the cars go on is lowered down, and then they have a... that itself is hung from a higher support, which I kind of like. I think it gives us some chance to do interesting things. So let's see what we get. I know for sure that I want to do trapdoors, because actually what we can do glorified phone pole with wheels. That's you're not wrong. You're not exactly wrong, I have to say. But what we're going to do is we're going to because we do have these wheels, and I'm thinking we could use grindstones. We're limited on our options because we have to have somewhere to put a rail. So we put the brother. It needs a full block. Oh, no, it doesn't. Vex says the issue is from Eddie CLI, specifically not the VPN I'm using. Managed to make external public IP connections work through forwarding ports in my chosen VPN to my server PC. But for some reason, it prevents internal connections when I turn it on. Typically, VPN clients will block local network connections using routing rules, and there may be a setting to disable that. You can also, I'm assuming you're in Linux because you have Eddie-CLI, which sounds like a very Linux thing. In your VPN settings, if it's set up as a network and network manager, you might be able to turn off the there's a little setting that says use this connection only for resources on its network. So you could do that. But it's very common for VPNs to disable local network connections just because they're trying to make you secure online. They're trying to make sure that all of your traffic actually routes over the VPN instead of accidentally routing somewhere else. Interesting. So can I put... If I were to put a grindstone here... So I'll just do this for a second. And I'll put that there. The grindstone. And then rail? Not quite, but I think maybe I can do this, and this might not work, but we're going to try it. Damn. I wish it had stopped because, shocker, I'm not actually interested in keeping my connection private from myself. I mean, you're just going to have to Google it. Okay, so what if we push the grindstone in instead? If I can get this to work, I'm going to be happy. Oh, of course. I see. Grindstones. No, well, that wouldn't work anyway. Grindstones cannot be pushed by pistons. Damn, I was really hoping we'd have something cool here. I guess technically we could do. Yes, Team S. But now it is in some situations. Um, all right, what's our plan here? We need. Let's see if we go back to this. It would have been cool. Options. I put the rail there. I can open the trapdoor and it does not break. Although, does it break when I put a rail next to it? Yes. So that is a bit of a problem. It makes me wonder. So we can't do that, it's too low. If we were to do a. I mean, technically we could. We could maybe have it play a trick on you. Or we could just use. Really anything with a solid top. We don't have to be grindstones. I wanted it to be grindstones, but it doesn't have to be. Hmm. Walls would be cool, but I don't think you can put rails on top of walls. The other thing that you can do is go back to our. So from a physics standpoint, what is this actually doing? What is this top bar actually doing? It might not be doing anything. And can they go on glass? Yes. They can't. Interesting. Like, I feel like the cars. Oh, well, duh. Okay, I just realized something about ski lifts. Um, Something that I probably should have known. The cars are fixed to the cable, and the cable moves. I don't know that that makes any difference for what I'm doing, but it could. We need. So if we were to do something like. This, for example. We still can't put. So really, there's not much holding these up. We could put top trapdoors here. I mean, if we did that. I like how these spruce trapdoors have a little bit of a rail look to them. Oops. Okay, so if we were to do something like this, then we would be able to put our wheels on the bottom, like that. And the actual track would run right here. And this would be something a little more substantial. So we would end up with because we want this to be suspended somehow, but it's actually not suspended in any like meaningful way. Um, so we got something like this, and then actually we could just do. Let's see how this looks. I'm not mad about that. And then here we just have to have okay, we're getting somewhere. I don't love the stairs here. I kind of do, but I kind of want them to be a different color. What other stairs do we have? Because we could do something like stone stair or a tough stair, or tough could be good. So I want some. That blends pretty well with this. But this is just generally, I think, not quite what I want it to be. Do that. But so the idea that I have is now that we're gonna have these iron trapdoors going through here. Like that. And that's where the minecart track is gonna go. And then we'll just have this be like that. And it'll look like it's just like a surface walkway. Because the continuity of the... And actually we could put it on the outside even. Because we could totally go like this. Just like a... Because if you look at this thing, it is on the inside. It is on the inside. Okay. So my initial idea was right. Just go like that. And now what can actually happen is there's no real way to have a railing here, I don't think. Um, hmm. Because if we find a way to rail this in and then we just have like a, even a ladder. Going up, and then that gives us the option to then construct a walkway here. And this is actually going to go away, and it's going to be slabs, because I think I want something just a tad more substantial here. Okay. This is getting chonky, but things in Minecraft tend to get chonky. Yes, Mihakura, I am using creative. So then the rail comes through like this, and visually it looks like I should just continue. Like, these little things make it look like it would just continue. But in fact, it goes this way. And this is how we're actually able to have the carts move instead of getting stuck. But from the ground, it just looks like it goes straight through. And we have a little access here. And the best way we can sell that is by having some kind of guardrail. But it's not at all clear what the guardrail would be. Because I want it to be iron bars, but iron bars won't hug this. They won't go right up to this thing. They won't go right up to the edge. The thing that will go right up to the edge is trapdoors or shelves. But those are both heavier than I want. Maybe. We'll see. I'm still not happy with this. I wonder if it just needs to be different types of stairs. Or have something continuing it along. Like, if we were to put, for example, more trapdoors. Like, that's not the right choice, but something to continue the wood along so that it looks like part of it instead of just tacked onto the end. What are our options? Pressure plates, we have slabs. The Harkness says his doggo is in a bed in his chair next to him. Dog bed in a chair. Okay, we got a dog bed inside a chair. I'm with you. Left to go do something, came back. I guess he farted. Oh, yeah, they do that. I'm sorry to hear that you have been betrayed. I think I'm on the right track here, but needs just a little more. It needs a slab, for example. Man, I still don't love this. Every time I pick up a new project to play on my home server, it's always a major pain in the ass. I always learn a lot though, so I always think, oh, next time it'll be easier. It never gets easier. That has been my experience. I think that it does get easier, except that the things you want to do also get harder. And so it balances out. That's my opinion. So this is really heavy. What if we were to do something like this and then that? I like what I got going on here. I just can't figure out how to. I need something tying this in. Um, you could use shelves. And put a shelf there. It's not the worst. It does look a little bit more substantial. Of course, it's Minecraft, so stuff is coming out chunky. We knew this was going to happen. That's... Let's see what else we can find. Let's see. Let's look at our reference. Because it really just is a very open structure with not a ton going on. And I have to wonder if... Look at some of these others. Because the more I look at this... Oh, go away. The more I look at this, the more it doesn't actually look like those top cross pieces are structural where they exist. Oh, that's what they're there for. Okay, they're holding up the outer ends. Of course, I see. So this lower piece is holding most of the weight, and then this upper piece is just supporting the outer ends of the... Yes, Mihakula. Yes. It's for the it's supposed to go in the Winter District. It's for the Powder Snow Farm. This is how you're gonna get to it, which I think is pretty cool. But of course we have the limitations of Minecraft. But it has become immediately clear to me that this piece at the top, it is not structural. Or at least it's not what's holding up this. So what we need to do is we need to beef up this. So that it actually looks supported. And then the top piece can actually be quite a bit wider, because all it really needs to do is support this thing has to support the outer wheels. Options. There's still not a ton of options because unless we literally want to go with like unless we literally want to go with armor stands um, and lead them, there's not a ton of options for how we're going to suspend this. We already used our offset trick to accomplish this. So we don't get another one. Well, what we could do is going to make it look chunkier, but do something like this. I mean, that does look somewhat supported, but I don't like that. We'll figure this out. There really just is not much supporting those. Ski lifts haven't always been this complicated looking, no, but I want it to be. I like what I have going under the grindstones. Yeah, some of these do seem, some of these reference images do seem a little bit less like this thing. This is a little scarier. But I want this to have some substance to it. The farm itself is not going to really have a deco, so okay, all right. But yeah, the farm itself is not really going to have a deco. Oh, I see. That could be easier. This could be easier to do. Generally, it's easier to support from the outside in Minecraft. But do I want to? No. Joe, is this the sort of thing you were thinking of? Oh, the one of the dad and the kid. What am I missing? Oh, chairlift of death. Oh my. I'm pretty sure that's a mom. I see. Maybe, maybe not. Okay, but I do like what we have going on here with these, so let's figure out how to suspend them properly. What if I did this? Got you, don't sleep about this. Okay, well we can't have a mixed slab, so that won't do. What we can do is maybe just make this a little bit less. Spruce planks. I wonder if I just need to make this a tad taller. Of something else going across. This does give us more room to play with. Slab. And I put that there, and well, it's a little chunky, but it does look more continuous this way, and we can get that. Now all we have to do is figure out iron bar situation. Support these guys. The adult seatbelt. Except the adult is the seatbelt. I mean, I think that the kid is pretty motivated not to fall off. Kids aren't always the most trustworthy, but they do have self-preservation instinct. This makes me wonder if... God, I just need something... What we need for this is create mod. That is what we actually need, but... I don't think that's what I want in this server. What about... Definitely met many kids without self-preservation instincts. I was one of them. I'm a little bit terrified, but... Okay, so what if we did something like this instead? No, it looks too chunky. What if we... First of all, probably looks better if we continue this. And then we just really don't have a ton of options here. Vex, can you tell us about a time when you lacked self-preservation instincts? That sounds like an interview question, because it kind of is, but I'm curious. No. Creative no clip is fun, but it's also a pain. Okay, that can stay. That's largely the way that I want it. Um, and somehow we just have to connect this. We can't put anything here. Options. Chains won't really work. There's no such thing as a diagonal. And this could be longer to give us more room to work with, but even then. Or we could get. I mean, I suppose we could. Once, when I was like 5-ish years old, I was playing in my dad's Suzuki while he was inside. I managed to push it out of park. So it starts rolling backwards down our driveway towards a tree. Interesting. Yeah, what we could do. There are other trapdoors in the game. And or we could just leave it out. And we could just get something that looks the right way and pretend that the physics works out here differently than it does. Or just that we can do that. And this becomes being a child with no self-preservation instincts decides that I'm in giga trouble if it hits the tree. So all 40 pounds of me jumps out of the thing and grabs onto the footstep thingy to try and pull it to a stop, right behind a wheel that was bigger than I was. I see. Um, okay, so this I don't hate. It does give us some indication that this is supported. And if we were to do like this, and the shelves are just not working out for me the way that I want. No, absolutely not. Fortunately, my parents heard me scream and my mom grabbed me before I could completely pancake me not magic trick. You're gonna have to fill me in on that one. And my dad did manage to get into it and stop it before it hit the tree. I'm glad that worked out. I'm glad that you survived. And it sounds like the car did too. Um, let's see. This could be. I kind of want to make the bottom of this chunkier. It was an OP gambit because my dad ended up in trouble instead of me. Here's the thing. As a kid, if you can get yourself in enough trouble, then the more concerned parents will sometimes blame the other parents instead of you. But it's a high risk, high reward. You have to get in serious trouble for that to work. Okay, I want something with more. It wouldn't definitely be good to incorporate some copper here. So if I were to do something like this, for example, that'd work, but I would want there to be copper somewhere else as well. Like maybe. Okay, that's going to be the safety rail. And then that and that. And there's our safety railing. But if we're going to do that, I want copper involved somewhere else. This can't just be all wood. What if we make it? I need to see this full length. Hmm. I like the idea of having copper here, but it looks out of place if it's just this. So where else would we put it? I could also just use these, for example. Look a little less out of place. Those look a little bit better. Oh, and I can totally just do this. Oops. Okay, let's stop having creative no clip. Creative no clip is really convenient in some cases, and other times it's There's a few cases where it's really convenient, and then the rest of the time it just feels weird. Okay, so we can totally just do this. And then we can do this. Oops. And there's our safety railing. Then maybe we can just put these here too. And maybe that's just the play. Just have these supports be metal. How's that look? No, I don't like that. I need these to be wood. Unless this one needs to be wood for sure. Okay, so if I take 2 of these, then I do yeah. So many waxed blocks that you can't find an axe by searching axe, and I think that's funny. Do this. Do this. Expand to the south by 7 blocks. Copy. Go to 180 degrees and paste. I hate world edit sometimes. Oops. That's not what I wanted either. So what we have. Oh, come on, come on. Let me do thank you. I wonder if this should just be. Go. And there. We have to put this on the outside. Okay, can do that. Maybe. Or maybe not. There's just no place to put a safety rail yet, so no safety. You just won't be allowed. Just not allowed to be safe. Come on, give me it. Thank you. And then okay, let's the other side. We could do part of this and then do that. Let's look a bit square now. Let's look from the other side. Looks better from this side because you can't see it as well. I don't know what else we could use for that because I mean slabs are a lot thicker. So they're not ideal, but this trapdoors are very, very bright. Still, I think they might be your best bet. And we have to do that. And then we can't get, and this is an inside corner, so we have to go there, but we can't go there. So do we need this support? Oh, that is so weird. I keep thinking, oh, we got a full block here, and then we don't. Go ahead and put these here. That. And that could be enough. I'm wondering now if maybe it doesn't make sense to have something else for the trapdoors that our rails are on. Because if we use spruce there, it gives a rail appearance, which I like. Or maybe two mass, that's the right idea. Maybe it should just be glass. Um, because this copper, it looks okay, but it looks somehow a little bit out of place. There's no other copper involved here, and that is bothering me. Something needs to change. Because it doesn't make sense for this to be to be as run down as it is, because this is intended to look pretty weathered. It doesn't make sense for this to be as weathered as it is, and then have this be shiny. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to put a pin in this, and we're going to copy it, or we're going to change it. And we're going to make it better. We're going to take this and this. We're going to expand to up. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 down. One east and one west. And that should enclose the entire thing. And then we're going to copy and paste and make changes. Because we have a couple of problems. I guess it really is these trapdoors that are bothering me, more so than anything else. It's these copper trapdoors. I want something very open. That definitely suggests copper. You could also do, let's see. I have to remember the command for this, but place exposed copper trapdoor with there's a way that you can, we're gonna look on the There's a way to replace. Oh, perfect. I just had the carrot in the wrong place. Okay, that helps. What about a spruce trapdoor and something else below? So if we were to use, say, there's one thing that can't happen here. This can't get too heavy for the um one thing that can't happen here is this structure can't get too heavy for the pole. And right now it's borderline. And one way we can address that is by reducing the number of wheels. I don't love these. But I want something that looks open and not like barf. I'm sorry, I love these. They look a little like barf. There's a problem here. Is the oak chapters look too good? Like they look very I'm gonna see what it looks like if I reduce these, but what I have with the oak chapters at this moment is that they don't look weathered at all. They also look slightly like someone made them out of cardboard. This can work. And now it looks a little bit more like this thing could actually hold them up. And maybe it's okay to have things miraculous. Oh yes. Miraculous, have I ever given you a tour of my base? because most of the builds that you see here are in my base. And if you haven't seen them, I will show you. Okay, let's take a look. Let's take a break from this. And let's go show off my base a little bit. This here's the farm. You know about this farm. You've been watching it. This is not my base. This is the server's communal winter area. Oh, I'm going to be on the big screen. I always wanted to be on the big screen. That's not true. I don't think I ever wanted to be like a notable actor or anything. I can't believe my luck. I want to be rich, but not the famous part. You and Joe both. I don't know though. Like, I don't want to be famous either. But when it comes to Twitch, like, do I want to be famous? No, I don't think I would like it. But there is a certain amount of validation that comes from getting views. The Hall of Upgrades thingy, showing the updates over the years. This is not a Hall of Upgrades. This is the history of the world in 400 blocks. Now I have to explain it to you. Okay, so way back, we had the solar system. We had the sun, we had Mercury, Venus, and Earth before it cooled down with its little moon. I'm getting efficient at this toy. And then the Earth slowly cooled down from being molten lava and everything to being rock, and then eventually we got dirt and some grass. And there's the sun. And then came an ice age. And everything was snowy. And also there were woolly mammoths. Just as he likes having finely tuned control over the kind of attention he gets. I don't know that I've thought about that specifically. Ooh, Alyssa is splitting hairs between two bags. And she thinks that she should go with a smaller one. Good luck. May it be the right choice. So then we have the beginning of agriculture and the building of the pyramids. And we have this sunset, which is my favorite part of the whole build. And if you look in the pyramid, you can see the gold, the treasure. Next, we have the classical period. I have the Parthenon, and then we have a Roman aqueduct, which forever and ever was missing a stair here. But I finally added it. The Age of Exploration, of a ship in a storm, a big wave. And then we have flight with a hot air balloon and a little plane. It is a history of the world, not a history of Minecraft. We have the Industrial Age, this is like the modern age. This is just a cityscape. And then we have this highway here is becoming an information highway into a circuit board. And then we have the rest of the solar system, and we have a probe leaving the solar system. And that's my nether tunnel. So there's no transistors here, except in here, it's implied. But these things, a transistor has 3 leads on it. And these things all have 2 leads. So one of the fences, I only see iron bars. This would be a resistor. Iron gate thing. Okay. This would be a resistor. This is a surface mount capacitor, probably. This would be another one. This is just meant to vaguely suggest. This would be a larger resistor. And this would be, I don't know, this could be a transistor if it had 3 leads. But I didn't have room for 3 leads. Alyssa says she got a taste of the responsibility of being a creator and decided the most I could handle would be, wait, your name? With any other person being present, like, ooh? Oh my god, alyssajolt, the creator of Get Flowered? Also, Jupiter, it has the big red spot. Let's see. Harkilla was talking about the bridge. I have find some. I need more rockets. I need a new Elytra, that's what I need. Obscure fame is the only tolerable fame. Amazing. Well, you're famous to me. So the bridge. Yeah, just a little. It's fine. I have more of my base over in this direction, and I needed a way to get to it. So I built a bridge. I quite like this bridge. It came out very well. No cars? No. We don't have cars. We just have bridges. And then, let's see. This here, the 2 matching buildings. This is the tree farm. This little thing in the front is a propagule farm. But the big thing is the tree farm. And I can show you how it works. Shulkercraft's making a big tree farm inside a giant tree. This one is made by A6. Let's see. I have to dig this filter. Pale look will do. It looks a good choice. Okay. So we get our saplings. We climb up in the farm. Take off our armor because otherwise it just breaks. This farm is comparable to a Shulkercraft farm. Hey now, I upgraded it. It was comparable to a Shulkercraft farm, and then I fixed it, so you can shush. How does it break armor? You'll see. Check offhands. No offhands. I don't care about those. Okay. There we go. It just has TNT dupers that push TNT into the tree and blow it up. And you do take some damage doing this, which is why I have these beacons here. But it's not perfect. Yes, because of my modifications, it actually works. I did fix it. There we go. That's better. It's very tall because it can handle the tall spruce trees. And then all the items, they come out into the water streams, and they go around into these 6x hopper loaders. And I think payload is here at the ends-ish. This thing produces more cobblestone than anything else. You have a hopper loader for cobblestone, and this thing is a shulker loader, rather. This thing is full of shulkers of cobblestone. But yeah, that's how this works. I quite like the design. I think most people like the whole design here. How do you get cobblestone from a tree? So the shulker, not the shulker, the TNT dupers, they push stone out. They have stone generators in them, and they push the TNT out inside of stone so that it blows up when stone is moving. And when TNT blows up inside of a moving block, it doesn't damage entities, or it's not very much. So it just produces a lot of cobblestone as byproducts, yes. Sequence is really satisfying. Because this thing will just hurt you, and then the beacons will heal you over time. But gosh, I forgot. The beacons will heal you. Torches. I had torches. There. But unfortunately, your armor will take damage before the resistance applies, and so it'll just break your armor for no reason. So that's how that works. And then the cruise ship that you asked about. The cruise ship is over this way. And we can get there. Man. This is my cruise ship. It is my villager trader. If I was going to have villagers in slavery, then I wanted them to be riding in style. And so they live in the staterooms in the cruise ship. And so each one of these villagers has something to trade, and then on the lower level, there are zombies. Yes. And I can bring him down to be zombified and push him back up again. It's very convenient. It also has a movie theater. And the screen is another portal. I started a project several months ago to build another tunnel for this, and someday I'll come back to it. Yeah, I love it. I just randomly decided to use kelp as a floor because it does make this nice tiled appearance with the string. And yeah, I just like it. These little raised areas in the floor, I guess, are meant to be some kind of like stage area where somebody could like do a performance to entertain the guests. But the real reason is that this show was designed before the 1.18 light changes, and I needed a way to light up the floor and make it not spawnable. Yeah. That's the wrong way. I'm gonna go this way. So, there's a bunch else to see, but that's some of the more interesting parts of my base. I don't know if you had questions about anything else. This big mountain is basically levitating. Here's my airport. Oh, this thing. You might be interested. The floating thing? Yeah. That's an iron. That's just my iron farm. It's not decorated or anything. This is my hydroelectric dam. Hydroelectric dam. The water flows through, so I manually flooded this side all the way back to this waterfall here. It took forever to do. And then the water goes through the dam and to the riverside. And there's a little kelp farm down here. And when the kelp grows, it gets pushed by the pistons, and then it goes up and into the hoppers as the water flows through. And then it gets smelted in the smoker and auto-crafted into kelp blocks, which then gets stored down here. So it's a hydroelectric dam that does actually produce a fuel source. Gunpowder farm, sugarcane farm. It's also a library. Mushroom stem farm. You grow mushrooms, they get pushed out, and the stem blocks go in the parking garage. This is a basalt farm. And this over here is the art museum. It's full of all the map art that we've done on the server. I know you know what this is. Okay, you know what I want to do? I think. Really? Hang on. Miraculous. You subscribe to the Hot Dish. You should know what this is. It's that emote. I made it into a map. Sure, you can shout out Dish if you want. I never get to do shout outs, so. This is Leah, Joe's favorite character from Stardew Valley. This is an old Windows logo. This is original art. And these are the cats. This you can scan. This you can use to make a disorientation room where everything that you look. No, because Linux doesn't have good logos. I'm sorry. Um, you know, and maybe. This, if you completely surround yourself with this map, you won't be able to tell which direction you're facing. Joe, use the Twitch command. I don't have a bot command for it. Okay, now we look at the logo for NixOS. Okay. Okay. It's not as iconic. I love Linux Mint, but I hate its logo. I think that it's not. I just don't like it. Let me put you all back on the Minecraft scene. All right, let's see if we can make any progress on this. And if we can't, then we're going to go work on another tunnel. Because the nether tunnel's nether end. Okay, is it really just going to be better with the... Oops. I'm gonna wax this real quick. There's something wrong with this. I love the way that the copper looks. I think it's better than this. But it's somehow out of place. And I can't fix that. I'll show you guys the idea, though, for how this works. We have a minecart. We have something in the minecart. Let's say... It's a good choice. A chicken is fine. And then we take a boat. And I think we're going to use the acacia boats for this. For now. And we throw a pig in the boat. We saddle a pig. And then we take a lead. And we attach the boat to the chicken. Oh. Gotta be careful. And then what we can do is we can just ride the pig. That's not what I wanted to do. Gotta like shove the pig. Look, it's the boat. There. And now we can ride the pig. And this is how we ski lift. It's interesting. But I think it's gonna be cool. It's Minecraft, so it has to be a little wacky. Oh, I wonder if I just need to. I just need to make this wider. Like do this, for example. Okay. That looks a little more supported. What about this? I don't know. Maybe. Um, I wonder if we can do like what if we did instead of this, we could have exposed copper and we could have that. That there. That and that. Or I love this copper look. It looks the amount of weather that I want, but so we'll use the copper where it basically just invert what we're doing here. You have to trust the process. And I don't like there's a chance the process is going to betray you. Hmm. Let's go for weathered instead. And then chicken pig powered ski lift, yes. I mean, technically the power source is redstone, but yes. Do this and that's it. And we can use these here. Do that and that. And like that. And then we just have a little wooden walkway. And this makes, to me, this makes more sense. I'm wondering if we should have this. Does that carry? No. The reason I wanted these here is to carry through, give the illusion that the rail here is continuous, that our weirdly wide flat cable is continuous. And now that we have this support in place, and I think what this is going to do, to me, this is selling the idea that the wood support is actually continuous, and then the metal is the metal is just sort of wrapped around it, like this is affixed there. Hi, Eve, good to see you. We're making a ski lift. Or we're trying. I do kind of want it to be the other color, though. See, this looks more... Hmm. We're missing something. What about... Like, what about just taking this down? If we were to use, for example, flanks. Or even if we were to use this. We could do something like this then, and then trapdoor. That looks kind of cool. But I kind of want it to be... Welcome to Oxus Struggling. I don't want it to be like that. I really do like this pink, though. I think it would look good. So, next, exposed. Let's give ourselves this, if we can find a way to use it, this, and this. I said this. And we could even do like... We could even make this one a bulb. And then I just want to replace all of this with the pink. I think I'm starting to like this. I hope y'all do too, because I'm starting to like what I see. It didn't exactly come out the way that I thought that it would, but if we were to light this up. I don't know if it needs to be lit up, but it's going to be lit up at the moment. And then this can be this. Yeah, it's not the worst thing I've seen. Eva was saying just a second ago that I think that this thing, this block, kind of sells to me that the the wood is continuous, and this is just how the copper is attached. Hmm. Then we need some kind of. I don't know if I just want to use more trapdoors here, but we can try it. Eve, this is for the winter area, so this is going to be how we get to the farm, the new farm. This I don't hate. I don't know that I love it. In some ways, I like this better. Um, Eve, I'm curious what you think. This is where we were a while ago, and I think I like this the way that it looks, but I kept really liking the pink copper. Because at one point we just had these were the copper instead of the oak. But it looked out of place, and so I tried to put more copper, and now we have this, which looks kind of cool. But I don't know if it's the direction I'm gonna go. Okay, I shall keep processing. There is no limit, of course, to the number of these that I can build. Hmm. It's just not quite there. What about? Hmm. and get myself an axe for copying. And 3 up, expands 12 down, expand 1 west and 1 east. Copy, and then we go over here a ways. And paste. Throw that on top. Actually, that does help. Kind of. Not really. Okay. So what if we did... I'm going to just select through here. Make the other version. So we're going to do... Alrighty. I'm glad. We're going to replace this with the weathered copper. So waxed, exposed, chiseled copper. Weathered, waxed, weathered, chiseled copper. I go through all the copper types. That copper. Stream has been good. Only a couple of thoughts. We're trying to make ski lifts for the new powder snow farm to get up into that mountain, which I think is going to be cool. Just cut copper stairs. Grab. Copper trapdoor. No, please. Oh, okay. Expand 5 north. Expand 5 south. There. Okay, so now we have 2 versions. We have a version with... So Eve went to check out the card shop closer to my house to play, and the vibe isn't nearly as good. But it did meet one player who enjoyed playing with me enough to ask for my phone number to try and meet up and play again, so that was nice. I'm glad. I'm really glad that you're out there making friends. And perhaps you could tell that friend about the better card shop. Um, but yeah, so this is our... We got two designs here. This one I like because it just looks the right amount of weathered for me. Maybe this is just legitimately the way to go, and we just put some, like, snow layers on top of it. And maybe that's what it really needs to bring this together. Just little snow. And just... Unfortunately, there's only so many places we can put snow. And I don't know, I like these. Eve, opinions on which one might be better? Let me... Actually, let me do this. Let me... Hmm, why is it breaking? Oh, I see, I see. There we go. Between these two, there's not really anything different. So this is going to be a ski lift. And because we can't actually have... The cable is supposed to run over these rollers. And because we can't actually have... We can't actually have the rails on top of these, what we've done is we've made it look like the trapdoors are continuous, and then the rail goes over what would be the walkway. And from the bottom, it just looks like, oh, that's the walkway. And then we have this one, which is fully made of wood. And I think in some way it's more coherent. Possibly because, among other things, this brown is more similar to this here, the supports of the grindstones. And this might do better in, say, the winter area. Oh, this one? And maybe this is just the way we need to go. Like, not my... Like, me too. And this looks like... If I were building this in a vacuum, I might build this. This, I think, blends better in the actual district that we have. Like in the actual winter area, this one goes better. Because there's not really a copper vibe there right now. But you're saying you wish this one had some embellishments? Mm. I mean, we could do something like we could do that. I don't know that I like this particular light. We could do. I guess we could put this still the copper bulb in, and then that kind of works. And we can even do the same thing that I did over here, like just be like, okay, reinforce this cross piece. Sneezing complete. Like that could work. And now it just looks like there's a little bit of there's a little bit of metal reinforcement where these cross, which mm-hmm. And I had even thought to do like just replace just this bottom bit with copper. Stairs. How do they work? I don't know. I have to ask Moyang. We know something like that. Or even like that. Um, that's probably too much. Will the other side have the trapdoors or only one? So the problem we run into here, and honestly, I'm wondering how much of the difference is just the different proportionality with this one having just 3 wheels and this one having 5. But the problem is I can't put a trapdoor here. I can put one here. But I can't put one here, and I can't put one on the other side either. So it kind of has to be. I either have to put more spruce here, which I don't really want to do. I could. And like I could just do this. And it would just be like this. Like, that's an option. Just be able to walk all the way around it, but I kind of like it when you can only walk on one side. And I almost feel like this is getting into too much copper again. Like, maybe it really does just need the wood. I think the full copper there also needs a bit of balance, but if we only want copper on one, I think it should be full copper bar. This is just, this is more trapdoor than I want. Say no to trapdoors. Like, this looks much more modern, much more industrial ski lift, which I kind of like. This one looks more dated, and perhaps a better fit for the winter area. I'm curious what Joseph thinks. I'm gonna ping him and see if he can. All right, Joseph has been pinged. Where's my stream chat? Okay. I don't know the vibe of the winter area very well. I'll show you. It's very spruce. But use. Oh, sure, Joe. Why is this suddenly not what I wanted? There. Cool. Joseph, we have some options. We have a couple of more modern looking options that I think look cool. One with exposed copper and one with weathered copper. And then we have a very spruce one with just a touch of copper that might go better with the winter area as it is today. I'm curious what you like better. See if I can get a shot of all of them. A lot of M's. And Eve's added more M's. Thank you, Team Mouse. We did one more M. Yeah. Hi, Team Mouse, by the way. Welcome back. I don't know, maybe you've been here the whole time, but... Oh, I know. I've never seen Team Mouse on a stream before other than mine, and I don't think that he exists outside of this stream. Definitely not a spider. Okay, good to know. Okay, so Joe, you like the green one. You think this is what to go with? I'm going to oh, I see, okay. I'm gonna take a couple of screenshots and I'm gonna post them in your Discord, Joe, so that we can look at them. I think the thing about this for me is that I am... I think the pink copper here works, and I never get to use the pink copper. And so I'm just really happy that it works here. But... okay, let's go take a look at the... Actually, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go put... I'm gonna get a schematic of each of these, and... Okay, I'm gonna have to say goodbye to this guy. I'm going to get a schematic of each of these, and let's see. And then what I'll do is we'll put them in the winter area and see how they look. This area editor, and we're going to set this to lift green, set save schematic. I'm for everyone's second favorite late night snack. It's because I'm your first favorite. Is that what's going on here? Oh no. I have to look this back one more. I have to respect the prime snack, I see. do this. I should just be able to shift it over. No. Does not quite work that way. Welcome, Joseph. Then the last one. Eve says, on a side note, the card shop just sucks compared to side quest. They had packs and were charging 15 MSRP 6 for them. You can tell they're out for profit at the expense of their players. I'm just surprised that the players would buy these things. Because they know they can get them elsewhere, right? Right. You lift spruce. That. They're so rare right now, you almost can't get them anywhere. Oh. I mean, I guess if they sold them in MSRP, somebody would just buy them and resell them on eBay, so... At least this way, people that want them could get them. SideQuest still offers them an MSRP for their players anyway when they get some. Oh. Back to the winter area. Damn. I have to get more rockets. Then move it to the winter area. They care about fostering a good community in a way that I really respect. Yeah, that sounds like... It really sounds like this is an excellent place. An excellent business. Okay, so here's the winter area, Eve. Has the gingerbread house, has a Christmas tree, has the snow globe, and the ice farm. And over here, dress-wearing besties. I'm dress-wearing besties. Do you feel like garment sleeves for suitcase travel are overkill for bringing your dresses? I roll them up. I have never had an issue with just, like, rolling them. Okay, so if we load schematics and we'll load our we lift green. Load schematic. All layers. I think it only matters if you have a really expensive dress. And like, I feel like in that case, you have other options. Right? You could it'll probably be in some kind of protective garment bag anyway, and you could just pack that. Like, figure. Here. We're gonna do station. And where's my arrows? Yeah. And then visuals. What we're gonna do is do that. Okay, this is what it's gonna look like. If we have the green ski lift, I kind of like that. I want to say that when I flew to St. Louis with my bridesmaid dress, I just brought it in the garment bag that it came in. Tima says, when I used to travel for business, I had a great garment bag. It held the clothes in place well inside and folded in half and clipped together like a bag half its size with the handle and outside pockets and everything. It's really cool. Alyssa, I would say it's probably cool to have like a garment, like garment sleeve in your suitcase. I think those are cool, but ultimately kind of gimmicky. So if the bag you like has one, great. If not, I wouldn't pay more for it. I guess we can put the others in too. Pink, load schematic. Figure. Alyssa, since you're here, maybe you can give an opinion too. I have some designs for ski lift that I think look cool. And I'm curious which one we think is the best. Take notes, gang. T-Mass is a jet-setting businessman living the future. Living the fast life. God, I can't read. Yes. That's what I'm taking from this. Okay, Alyssa. Joseph used to travel for business. Then he took an arrow to the knee and got really excited about traveling for business because the girl was there. And then it blew up in his face. And we were sad. But that's okay because he met somebody who was much more mature. Load schematics, ski lift, spruce. Okay, and here's our last one. Here. And then we just leave it over there. I mean, fair, Joe. All right. Which ski lifts do we like? I think I'll go to my grave remembering that exact line of dialogue. Which one, Eve? I used to fly back and forth between Miami and Denver every other week. It was fun the first month or so, and then I just started disliking it more and more with every flight. The perks were nice, but I felt unsettled all the time. Um, yeah, I have the opportunity to fly for business, to fly for work to St. Louis every twice a year or so, and I love it because I get to see my friends. But I used to be X, but then I took an arrow to the knee. I don't know if that's from something or what, but okay. So I get to fly to St. Louis, and I used to love the flying parts. Good night. Good night, Miraculous. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. Um, but yes, flying to St. Louis. I used to love the flying part. Nowadays, less so. Oh, I see. So Alyssa says, honestly, I do like most bags that don't have a ton of extras because usually those extras aren't quite what I want them to be. And ain't no effing way I'm gonna try to make alterations on a suitcase. It's like how people joke about getting hit by the isekai truck. It's a trope. Okay. All right, people. Give me thoughts. I need thoughts. Because this is the environment they're actually going to be in. Oh, not the truck coon. I don't know the truck coon. No. Oh, God. Even I get that one. Alyssa likes the diversity of materials. There's two copper ones, though. Because there's this one, which is less oxidized copper, and this one, which is more oxidized copper. And we see the less oxidized with the backgrounds. Oh, yeah, green. Alyssa likes green. Eve, I'm not sure what you mean, but like this. Oh, I see. I can shove it up against the hill. To the non-mediated copper? I kind of am too, just because, like, when do you get to use that? There. Okay. I see what you're saying, Eve. I'm kind of reaching a point, honestly, where I just want to build this one. I think Alyssa and Eve are same brain. And I think seeing it against the snow backgrounds, I like this one more than I did. So, Joseph, if you have any thoughts. But otherwise, I think I like this one. The same idea just ran in and drop kicked us. There you go, Eve. I quoted you. Um, yeah, I think that I think I may have actually managed to figure out how to use this copper. Because good lord, is it difficult. I think when I started building tonight, this is a little bit more like what I was imagining, but this one is fun. And I think it's far enough away from this area that it can be a little bit more modern. Oh, yeah. I think we go for whimsy. Have fun. Okay. Actually, I don't like this. Okay, so then this will be kind of what we work with. And then we need to build the end station, which I guess can be basically the same thing. It's just basically going to be like it's basically going to be like two of these, but like crossing them so that the track goes around the other side. All right. And I think I'll punt that one on Zorab. So let's see what it takes to build one of these. We would need 38 rails. We need a lot of trapdoors and rails. I also need to figure out how tall these need to be built. So let's go to creative real quick. Welcome in, toxic player. I hope your name doesn't do what it says on the box. You are welcome here as long as you are not in fact toxic. We're doing well. We're designing a ski lift for our winter area, and we've decided to go with this design. And now we're going to figure out how high this has to be off the ground. So the way that it's going to work is it's going to use mine carts. With little chickens in them. The minecart goes on. Little chicken. Toxic. There was a time, not too very long ago, when I couldn't either. But I just decided to build things that I liked, and eventually I got to where I was less afraid to try things. Do we need to wear 80s snowsuits? It's not required, but it is highly encouraged. Okay, so for the boats, we want... I think I'm going to go with mangrove this time. And then we saddle a pig and we put it on the lead. toxic. Do we know you from somewhere? I'm curious. It's fine if we don't, but I want to know if I've seen you somewhere else. And then we can do this, and the powered rails will go. And we just ride on the. That's not what I wanted. We just ride on the pig. Come on. There we go. I designed probably the fastest single player with a farm, and I can't build a house. I mean, if you have unlimited beacons, who needs a house? That's what I always say. You show up to my little cabin in the woods on the step out on my porch in a bright red 80s snowsuit. If anybody in this chat is going to wear a bright red 80s snowsuit, or really an 80s snowsuit at all, it's going to be Alyssa. Eve did. Eve put beacons in her floor just for light. They're not even active. I don't even need skulls, I need coal. Global warming doesn't increase by itself. Now I'm getting the toxic vibes. But I get it. Like, if you want to build with a bunch of coal blocks, Artemis would too, but he's not in this chat. Like, I think Artemis and Alyssa would have some. Okay, I was going to be impressed with the stack per second. Stack per minute. Okay, so the question is, how many blocks do we need to go up? Let's see. Ugly fashion. And I live for Alyssa living for ugly fashion. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So basically then, if we push this out of the way, when we put a 6th block, what happens? It goes next to it. Okay. So this is just 5, this is 4, so the rails need to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 blocks off the ground for this. You'd also understand every vibe and Tumblr reference, so you get along. Yes, Artemis is the most actively online of the 3 of us. Artemis did the art for Eve's channel, so this emote. Artemis drew that emote. It'll just go and we get some ride on the pig. Alrighty, I think we're good to go. I'm going to take a quick BRB, and I will see you in a few minutes. And we're back. Toxic, I have something to show you. Let me know if you're still here, and we will show you something. Because we have a Wither Skelly farm on this server, and it's certainly not as fast as yours, but I think it's interesting. Okay, cool. We are going to head to the Wither Skelly farm real quick. Ooh, Italy. Yeah, I was figuring it was somewhere in the like European area. That's where it would be 7:30 a.m. right now. So we're here on the US West Coast. So it is 10:30 p.m. Okay. So the Wither Skelly farm is down this way. And if we look on the nether side, it's just your standard ENX04 Wither Skelly farm. Nothing special, but it does what we need. But if you go through the portal to the overworld side, I made a big challenge for myself of creating a custom biome. So we have the Wither biome. It's supposed to be corrupted. And so all the trees here are these gray trees. We joke that I invented pale oak before Mojang did, because these are just, they're acacia wood and black glass and low lichen. But yeah, I just made a wither themed biome. And it's got a nether star reflecting pool and a wither skeleton temple. And so the wither skeletons just come through the portal and you kill them and they go into the storage. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, if you look at it, because I was not at this time as much of a builder, I would say, as I am today. Um, but I just kind of, I told myself to do something. And really all it is I replaced the sand with gravel. I replaced the dirt with the soul soil. Oh, cool. I do actually, exclamation point Discord. You are welcome to join. We have a Minecraft channel if you want to post your screenies. Yes, this is where Million got the idea for Pale Oak. But there's very few blocks here. I just made myself do something. I think maybe I could do better if I tried again, but it's an accomplishment for the time that I was. And oh, I guess I'm going through the portal now. My point is that if you want to do something like that, you just have to start. Because I'm going to be honest with the people on this stream right now. I was scared to do this stream. Like, I have only done a couple of building streams. I usually do redstone streams. And so, actually, actually getting live on Twitch and building and not knowing how it's going to turn out, not having that safety net of like, oh, if it looks terrible, I just don't have to show anybody. Just getting out there and doing it is terrifying. And you're just going to have to do it anyway. And I'm really happy with how this key lift turned out, but it does not look like anything like I thought it was going to look earlier tonight. So yeah, hopefully that's encouraging to you somehow. Okay. In the meantime, let's get some materials for this. gonna grab some water real quick. I'll be right back. Oh, cool. I'll look at it as soon as I get back with water. And we're back. Thank you, Eve. Me too. I really am. I have never not been glad to do a building stream, but it's always intimidating to start. Desktop, Discord, Minecraft. Don't mind the song. Is this gonna get me copy struck if I play this? Just quick question. Because I have been copy baited before. Oh well, it's not like I make any money on YouTube anyway. Oh my god, this is like Alyssa's favorite song. No, I'm not gonna play it without audio because it's Alyssa's favorite song. I really like this new meta of. Oh, you're doing this in Bedrock? Is this Bedrock or is it just the. No, it's not Bedrock. I'm an idiot. You just have a texture back or something? But. I love that the new meta is these, minecart strat to take the mobs out of the mob cap just because it looks cool. Like, some of the farms that you can build are really efficient, but also boring to watch, like the portal farms. But oh god, toxic. Sometimes, I mean, I get it. Sometimes you just gotta. Eve unironically enjoys it. Mm. Alright, this is gonna be interesting. Because I don't have any aged copper, or do I? I might have aged copper. I certainly don't have aged trap doors, maybe. We'll see. I need to listen to that metal. Oh, sure, okay. Let's see what I have first. Okay, I have quite a bit. Okay, we're good. We're good. Because I aged a whole bunch of extra copper when we did the bridge. Let's see. So we can put these here. We can put the cauldrons in here. And honestly, I am curious to hear a metal version of that song. I'm not a metalhead, but I am curious. If you want to post it on my Discord, put a bunch of lighting sources in here and cool. Gray carpet. Yeah, sure. General chat's fine. Tag Alyssa. Or don't. nether bricks. Cleaning out my inventory here so that we can have some space to work with. I won't make you listen to that. It's such a catchy song, though. Why do I have that in here when it goes in here? Okay. Oh yeah, I'll listen to it later. Thank you. We're gonna need trapdoors. We're gonna need spruce trapdoors. Let's see. I think I'm gonna get. Let's get enough for. I don't know how many of these I'm gonna make. How would I go around? Okay, hang on. We need to figure out how we're gonna go around a corner. Because we're gonna need at least 4 of these, but I want to go to creative for a second and do a corner one. You bubbles. Okay, there we go. It's pasted. And so we need to redesign this so that it can go around a corner. Because if we're going to turn a corner, then this has to accommodate that for us. So I'm gonna go and why are you? Oh, because okay. Should I reset a bunch of these visual things? No coloring. I think we got it. I like the translucent ones. Okay, cool. We need to do. I guess what we need to do is. Deploy some copper for aging? Cool. Thank you. I do have like more than a shulker, just for the record, but always happy to have more. Already assembled? Yes. Because I have both aged copper blocks, which I can craft into these, and then I also have aged trapdoors. Oh, this is nasty. Okay, we have to be careful with this. If I have the trapdoors too. Like I have aged trapdoors ready to go. You're welcome to age whatever you like, but we have enough for the project. I've run out of chlorine. Somebody bum me some. Sure, Vex. Why not ask the bees? I'm sure they'll accommodate you. All right. This is going to be interesting. In order to turn a corner, we need essentially to get rid of this entire thing. Well, we can carry this in for reference, but the rest has to go. And then I guess we can just do this. And the only place we can't go is there. Do you know how many of the poles you will have to build? Not precisely. Okay, so I guess to turn a corner. Because here's where the incoming one would be. Way the heck over here. And so in order to make the inside of the turn, because this would be the outside, we really just need another one of these. But it feels like it needs to be connected somehow to the other one. I think it feels like it needs to be connected to this one somehow. Um, so we would need to do okay. One, two, three up. Expands one west. Expand one north. And no, because that's north. And one to the south. And then we're gonna copy. And we're gonna do this. And then facing positive z, so we're gonna go back 6 to negative 2215. And paste. It's wholly unenjoyable. I'm sorry to hear that, Joe. Okay, so from here to here, 2025 to 2033, which is 8. And from here, 2006, 2014, also 8. Perfect. I mean, this just might have to be how it is, going around a corner. Because I don't even think... I want to suspend it from this side. That doesn't make sense. This is, I guess, the way that we go around a corner. Joe does not like building a light manica from the top down. Had to do it to get a bone block uncrafted onto this farm. Joe, is this for your tree farm? I have done various things with crafters, but I've not made a bone block uncrafter. Mostly because I'm too lazy. But I do need to make one for my tree farm soon, so good to know it can be done, I suppose. Bad thing. This one. This might not be far enough. Because this difference should be. Yeah, this needs to be shifted back. I think this is just the way that you have to do it. But from here at negative 2203 to negative 2197 is just 6 blocks. So this needs to scoot back. And one to the west. That's 2 and paste. Sometimes you just gotta place a block. So just says, yeah, much less dropper spam than trying to feed a bone meal in if trying to feed bone meal in if built right. Absolutely. Yeah, I think one of the perhaps underappreciated aspects of droppers, or of crafters rather, is that not just that they can craft, but they can move certain items really fast. Okay, here's the thing. This is not how I want to go around a corner, but it seems like it might be the way that I have to go around a corner. Because there's no way that I can think of to support these from this side that makes any sense at all. Let's and that. So this is going to be then my right angle schematic and okay. Then all I have to do to turn the other way is rotate it. Cool. Nobody tell OSHA about the missing railings. That'll be our little secret, okay? It's not like OSHA probably has the resources to do anything anymore, but if they do, don't tell them. And save. And then if we go to survival, we can go to the, we'll gather materials in a bit. We can go to the winter area and we can plan out where exactly we want all of these things to be. And then we can get materials. Okay, so I figure, oh, okay then. It's, no, I figure we can probably start the ski lift over here. Because I don't know if we want to start it clear back here at the train, right? At the. Actually, we probably do, come to think of it. Honestly, we probably want to start it as close to the portal as we can. Um, so we might want to take out these ice blocks so that we can build the station here. And then we can just take it towards this area here. And then across this way. And up this way, but I kind of want to go to here. This is kind of out of our way, but this is only one, and because like I guess we could kind of extend this. Like it doesn't have to be. This looks cool enough that we can basically have it go. Like this could be like a scenic route through the area. Um, if we have a turn here, and then it goes this way, up to here, and turns again. Because I'm suddenly thinking, like, it was just going to be a way to get to this farm. But I'm suddenly thinking now that it can be more than that. I think it can be a scenic route. And if we want to take a scenic route, let's see, we can go through here. And so we go over to here, we turn here, go up, turn again, go this way. Kind of want to just go across the I kind of just want to go across this valley here and end up here. That would be cool. Because it'd be super cool to ride across the valley. We can go through here, take this down, and cross the valley and up to here. And then the other end of it would go out this way. Because we could make it really simple. We could make it just go across here. And just this way. And drop it off in front of the gingerbread house. That would be cool. Or, see, how does that ride look if we just go? It would look like this. We go between the tree and the snow globe. Oh, cool, Joe. Joe, I'm thinking about making this a little bit more scenic. In case you weren't listening, it occurs to me that this is not going to be any fun. Oh, oops. But this isn't going to be any fun. Nobody's going to use it if it's just a way to get to this farm. They're just going to fly. So I think what we could do is we could make it more of a scenic route. So it could start over here in front of the gingerbread house. And it could go between the Christmas tree and the snow globe. And out across the frozen area. And then it could turn this way and go like this and across this area. And then I guess it would turn. I'm not sure exactly what I want it to do. Maybe it'll end here. But I kind of want to take it across the gulch, across the valley for maximum effect. So maybe it ends up here on this one. But it would also get nice and close to the. Let's see, because we could take it across here right next to the ice spikes. Going through the ice spikes. The trouble is, unless we want to go straight over the ice farm, there's not an obvious path that I see. We can build more ice spikes. Fair enough. I mean, if we did want to go across this way, we could go out over this and then turn this way and come through. And then cut through the ice spikes here. The one problem is this thing does need to be like mostly straight lines. It can be curvy. Joseph is looking at the map. I kind of do want it to go. I guess we could just clip the corner of the ice spikes and take it to here and then across to here. I guess if we put. Okay, let's start visualizing this. Load schematics. Where's the collection area? I haven't fully decided, but it needs to be built somewhere along this return line here. I don't know exactly where the collection area is going to be. It needs to be on this side of the farm, but I'm envisioning that the ride would end right about where I'm standing. Just because then we could get the dramatic fly over the gulf. Fly over the gulch here. And so then we would probably come over this peak and we would turn. Let's see, let me put loaded schematics. Data placement right here. And so we'd end up with this. Right here. This would be the end of it. We might have to do some terraforming if we wanted to do this. If we really wanted to go through the ice spikes. Then we'd have to go. So if that's the end, then we go across the top of this. And then we would. Because I don't love this area. It's kind of mixed biome. So I'd want to go this way. We get a view of the ice spikes. And then come down the mountain. And we could turn here or this way. Oh, this is an igloo. How did I never notice this igloo? Like, how? I'm so confused. This is an actual igloo with doesn't have a basement, but okay, Joe has posted a picture. Let's see. Hmm. I mean, that kind of cuts out some of the scenery here, though. Like we've got the Christmas tree and the snow globe that we could hit. If we were to go that way, how would that look? That would. I don't want anything to block the view of the Christmas tree. So if we do it along the north side instead, I won't mind as long as it's to the north of that. Okay, good to know. But you're suggesting that we would go this way, which would take us across the valley, although I'd want to do some work here to make it actually look wintry. Like I'd want to cover this with more snow and stuff. And so you're saying we could just come through the ice spikes here and then this way. Probably through this gap, maybe? Oh, you were suggesting all the way over here, but this is in the way. But there is, potentially we could go through. Okay, or we could go, we could put the terminus here and go around to the north side of the Christmas tree. Will the station for loading onto it? That's the idea, yeah. So put the station here on this area and go around this way. Any aspects you need to tear down is fine. I'll want to build more, cool. Then we could go this way. And if we did go this way, cool, we wouldn't have to go right this. We could just go up this way into just go over this here and then up to here. So if we look on the map, how would that work? I don't know, maybe just right. Maybe going through the ice spikes is the move, but I do like having a view of the Christmas tree, even if it's not the front view, and then coming across this area, because this area is really pretty. Um, and this is up here. Not that that makes any difference. I mean, I guess we would still get the view of the Christmas tree if we started here and went this way. And we'd get a better view of the ice farm. And then we would just go this way. It is simpler. A candy cane forest like up here, where the other candy cane is. Okay, then we can like. Yeah, we can go on the south side. And then, I don't know, maybe at some point we make it a full circuit. That could be cool. Yeah, that could be really cool. Okay. So if we're going to do that, then we need to turn this piece. This way. And shove it. And take the tree down, maybe? Let's see, we can. Is there a gap we can shoot through? It would take down this ice spike here. Probably quite a number of them, actually. Let's see, we're going to be quite high coming in over this mountain, so because we have to have a clearance of 9 blocks. So we're going to come in like this, sitting in the boat. And then as soon as we're clear of this, we can start going down. And oh, cool. And we can go this way. And through this way. Oops. And then we'd want to come just to the left and just to the right of this one. So through here. And then we have to take down these. And we go over this mountain. Over the ice spikes here. And park ourselves in front of the gingerbread house. Okay, so what does that entail? That means that we need first of all, we're going to bump it this way quite a bit. We will have to take the tree down. And then when we go this way, we will okay. So this is a straight shot to so we want to get this to go this way by one. Okay, and then it's a straight shot through here. And we want to put another tower here. And it has to be essentially the same height, because it can't go down until... We can't change our slope without a tower. So we'd want to put a tower here. And we might want to put it... So we might have to actually take down some of this terrain to get through. And then we're going to start our descent here-ish, or where this is. So if we go over here, here, rotation. time, and then we can all right. Next up. We probably want to put one here for safety. So if we do that, then replacements here. Push this forward. We do want it to kind of be right there-ish. They have to be perfectly aligned. And we're probably going to keep it some degree off the ground because... Let's see, Joseph, do you still have plans to do your, like, dioramas here in this area? Because if so, we have to make sure and go over this mountain. And this is at... We're facing east, positive X. So we're going to go, by the time we hit the other one, that's in the spots. So this one's going to be 430 to 419. So 11 is all. And we're going down by 6. So this is acceptable. This is an acceptable slope. It's not a great slope, but it's an acceptable slope. Our position is wrong, though. Off that one. There. That's better. And then we glide down here and we come through this way. And we want to make sure that we have that basically 1/2 slope. Loaded schematics. I'm glad that you love acceptable slope, because I sure do. Configure rotation. Yeah. I don't think we're going to build tonight. I think we'll save that for another stream. But I do kind of want to get this planned. Okay, cool, Joe. Good to know. It's too far over. Okay, so that's right in line. Needs to be pushed this way on the solid ice. A couple of those ice spikes have to go, but that's okay. And then this one is going to be 411.94. And this is going to be 391. So that's 20 blocks distance. $83. There's this one is 5, 84. Okay, so this is just about right. This might come up with 1. That's better. Because we do want it to be kind of high coming through here anyway. And then we just kind of have a straight shot across the south side here. And then placements, I want to lock all of these. Okay. And then we continue. We should still be in line with this ice spike. And we are. Cool. So when we go this way, and we don't want to go too long without a tower. But because we're not changing our pitch, it's okay to go a little bit longer. This ice spike is going to have to go. Several of these are going to have to go, or at least get shaved back. This one, I guess we can put our next tower. I thought I was just. Hmm. I'm puzzling. I'm wondering if we don't want to just keep them higher through this area because we're going to have to go up again anyway. And I feel like this ice spikes are better seen from a little bit above. Because this right here, this is the level we experience it from, which is pretty cool. Not gonna lie. But if the tower's here, this is the level we're at, approximately. And so if we come straight through the ice spikes, we end up above them to some degree here, and then we turn this way and immediately start going up again. Indeed. Okay, so then where do we want them? We want them... How many towers do we want? Because we need to get over to, like, here. So... honestly, we might nuke this one, just to have fewer towers overall. Um, and then, do I like larger biome mods at all? Like Terralith kind of thing? Or like a mod to make larger biomes? Like, then we kind of... Joseph. I can ban you. I can. I can ban you. Hmm. So if I were to put 1, 2, 3, 4 of them, that'd probably be enough. So if we're gonna have 4 of them, 4 more. That's gonna go from here to negative 386 over to negative 169, 386, 286, 186. So like 220, 215 blocks or so. And that's gonna take us... Oh, Joe, that's a vanilla. Eve, that's a vanilla thing. It's just a vanilla setting you can turn on. Okay, so we've got about 215-ish blocks to go, and that's going to be split up into 5 sections, so each would be about 40 blocks long. And the gap would be from here to... this is 434. This is 386. It's just over 40 blocks. So yeah, that would be the play. This is where we'd level it out. We would get rid of this one. This one would move up a tad. I do think we want to come through a little bit higher through these. Yeah, we're good. Oh, this is right. Okay. Put this one back. And I think that looks better. Maybe not. Still curious if I like the larger biomes. I kind of do because it gives you more space to build without running into a different biome. But I certainly don't think it's necessary. And it does make certain biomes harder to find. Basically anything rare is just going to be that much harder. Alright. Okay, so we're going to go about 40 blocks or so from this one. Place another. So this is at 386. We're going to go to about 345 or so. Another placements. And this one is 73, so this one's also going to be at 73. That's where that will live. Another, so we're at 345, so we're going to go down to about 314 or so. And then we're going to go now to about another 40 blocks or so. That'll take us to, we want to like, hang on. Am I insane? No, okay. Figure. Yeah, that's better. I want it here-ish. And excited to get to ride this. Me too. I think it's going to be fun. You are lacking in rides on this server. I am a Joe. Okay, so this one is at 386. So this one should be at 345. At 346, we can move it. $344, 340. I'm so confused. 345, 304. The next one would be 263. Placements. These might be too close together. Let's put them 50 blocks apart instead of 40. Because I just feel like this is going to be one too many. Okay, so this one is going to unlock, and this one is also going to unlock. And this one is going to move 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This one is going to move 20. Yeah, that's better. And this last one is going to move 30. 256 to 220. Okay. Figure. Locked. 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 And then our last one is going to be placed. Will there be a special station for embarking and disembarking? No. Yes, technically, because it will loop around. Yeah, I think, Joe is a huge fan of transport, interesting transport, and so I'm excited for this because I think it's going to be something he appreciates very much. Okay. Load schematics. Load schematics. Ski. Let's boost right angle. Oops. Okay. Load schematics. Load schematics. Base boost right angle. Load schematic. Okay, we're gonna rotate. And this one has to line up with the others. So we're gonna slide it to the left. Shove it there. This needs to go over one. Cool. There's our turn. At least it's aligned with these guys. Needs to move this way though. Figure. Just use the arrow for this. I'm moving. You? There he is? Okay, cool. Let's just... What the hell is going on? I'm gonna relog. And then we're just gonna measure. Okay, we're gonna shoot straight through this. Just see where we end up on the other side. This is where our... Okay, so we end up landing like right here. Which is fine. And then if we go 8 this way, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, we land here. That seems reasonable. And cool, I think we can call this locked. Let's finish this. Going this way to the front yard of this guy, and then We're gonna call it a night after that. All right, we have roughly from here. This is z of negative 3279. So if we go all the way to negative 3495, that is just over 200 blocks again. So we can divide it into 50s and we should be good. God, I'm tired. So we're gonna go 50s from here. Aligned with this one. Cool. Right, X 117 is Z 3279. So we're gonna go Z negative 32 negative 33 39-ish. Cool. Is where we're gonna be. And that doesn't make any sense. We want to put the when we're going this way, we want to put the ones on top of hills. So we're just gonna stick it. Oh boy. We're gonna stick it over here. Okay. I think I'm gonna set these to be backwards. For some reason, I want the ladders to face this way. Right click a pig as it goes by. And don't right click the damn boat. Okay, we're gonna slap another one on the top of the. What happens if you get the boat? I should probably put two pigs in the boat to prevent this. Because if you get in the boat, then the lead will break. Because playered boats can't be leaded. I fully agree. If you have two pigs, is it a tandem ski lift? I mean, in the sense that pretty much every ski lift is a tandem ski lift. Like, pretty much every ski lift is going to take at least two people, I think. At least. Joseph. Oh. So we're going to shove this kind of here, actually. I can't wait for next stream where we recreate Operation Dumbo Drop, but with a pig. I'm going with no. Okay, so that's going to have to go. We'll put the next one down here. I've heard of the movie Dumbo. I might have seen it, unless we're talking about something else. Probably talking about something else. Now that I think about it. It's getting harder for me to think about things, to be honest with y'all. I do want to finish this thing, but Operation Dumbo Drop was a movie about dropping an elephant out of a plane. Good to know. Oh no. Yeah, we're just gonna take this ice spike and we're gonna move it. Just move. Just um because we can't really move very much closer to this. I found the poster because it was a stray. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, we're looking. Okay, I'm glad the French version is included. I'm confused, but alrighty then. If that movie was made today, it would probably be part of the Air Bud Dunstan Jackson Beethoven Babe cinematic universe. Oh god. Girl, I'm tired. Alright, let's lock in here. Um This thing is going to have to move because this can't go closer to this. I am, however, that's about all the more drop I want there. I think I want more than that. Most vertical primates. Interesting. So this is at level 71, and this is also at level 71. Perfect. It can be level. And we're probably just going to stop it like here-ish. Here. Noted schematics. Placement. Let's see, so this one has to go like here-ish, and I am inclined. We have to put it, unless we want to build up the ground. This is the height that it has to be. Yeah, this is the height that it has to be to drop people off. What if we were to stop it, say, here? And then it could go closer to the house, I think. And if it goes here, because it won't extend this far. It'll only come across here. So at that point, we could just have it here and then shove everything else over to match and call it a day. I think that's going to look good. That is so satisfying. We haven't even built the thing yet. Okay, so it's the X that's going to change. So this one is an X of 3471, negative 170. Let's move this one. Move this one. Move this one. And take this one. Shove it over there. All right, I think we are in line. We're close. That way. Very tired, but still have to do. Okay, Eve. I read that. I still have to do my injection lip, as in like lip injection somehow. And I was very concerned. Okay, we should be good on these. Hold on, is that one out of line somehow? Fine. Okay. This one is 170. This one is 170. 170. 170. So those are all in line. Perfect. And let's make sure that those ones over there are positioned correctly. Because they have to be a certain height for us to get off the ride. Okay. Correct. This one. Alright, what have I done? Oh dear. Which one is that? Okay. I'm gonna go this way and find out if I just doing that homemade lip filler. Eve. No. You better not. I guess that one's good. This one must have been the example one, maybe? Let's remove it. I think we still have all the ones we need. You. You. That's why we lock them. So this is where it has to be to dismount. And I think that's it. I think we are ready to go to bed. Because I am not building this tonight. But I'm very happy that we got them planned because this is going to be awesome. I'm so excited. I still think it would be cool to do a ride over this area. Maybe someday we do make it into a full circuit. But for now, this is going to be cool. All right, folks, let's find a raid. It's no. Anybody in my follow list? Griffin is still alive, and he'll probably be alive for a bit. See if he's gonna. Nope, he's dead. He's ending. Damn. One of these days we'll raid him again. Ooh, new gift subs. Like somebody gifted you a sub to someone else, or somebody gifted subs in your channel? Oh my god, okay. Hi, Griffin. Griffin, we were just, yeah. Okay. Now I have to explain what I'm doing. Walking. I'm tired. However, welcome in, Griffin. Welcome in, Kay the River Cat, Howie. Who else? Who else is here? Over the Arkansas, I think. I think that's what the AR is for. Frog King, welcome. Blackclad. Okay, I'm Ox. We're doing Minecraft. Um, Here's what's happening. Thanks, Griffin, but I'm going to explain what's going on. Okay, let me change the light medica settings so that I can explain more easily. So, for the last few streams, we've been working on this farm, and I will turn it on for you. This should have a... Okay. Me. This is a powder snow farm. It has 10,225 cauldrons, and it just cycles them around and pushes them back and forth and back and forth and back and forth until finally they make it around the player who's going to stand back here and collect with buckets. We have to build the actual collection, but that's going to be easy. We finally got it to be reliable with the pushers, and it's all synced up and they all move at the same time, and it's glorious. So, we can't really decorate this farm because we can't cover it. It has to be open to the sky. Thank you, Fog King. Oh no, Eve. I did this because I needed 4 buckets of, I needed 4 powder snow buckets. And I was like, you know what, we don't have a farm, I'm going to build a farm. So this is what we did. And since we can't decorate it, I wanted to make a cool way of getting to it. And so we're going to make a ski lift. And so we have these towers. And I will show you in creative. But this is the server's, let's turn this off real quick. This is the server's long-standing winter area. And we have our ice farm and our snow farm in the snow globe and some decorative objects like a gingerbread house and a Christmas tree. So we're going to make a ski lift ride that goes, it's just scenic. It goes all the way around from here to just the top of this mountain here. And I'll show you in creative how it works. But this is the general idea. Here's where we're working on it. So here's what happens, right? I'm going to put a minecart here. With a chicken in it. This thing was such a challenge to build, but I'm trying to get the example going here. Damn it. Wrong one. You get in the cart. Thank you. That's not what I wanted. God, wrangling carts is so difficult. Go, please, go. Thank you. And then we just leave the boat itself, and we go and we hook it up to the chicken. And then the minecart just moves along the track, and we can ride the pig. Oops, that's not what I wanted. We can ride the pig. It is absolutely worth it. They are. If you're wondering why we have a pig, it's because if the player sits in the boat, then the lead will break. But if the player sits on a pig in the boat, the lead will not break. Physics. And then the way that I designed this, I was really upset that we couldn't have the rails go over these wheels. So instead, I made them go to the side, but I used trapdoors to maintain the continuity of the rail line from the bottom. And it just looks like this is the service walkway. So yeah, I think it's going to be super fun to ride. And this is the plan. All right, but thank you all so much for the raid. I am gonna have to raid out though because I'm exhausted and I'm losing it. So we're gonna go find somebody fun. Griffin, if you have any suggestions, because I didn't really have anybody. Is the other chicken in the boat to stop you from accidentally riding the boat? No, the other chicken is because I had another chicken up here and then I pushed it off and then it got in the boat. Just a human in the boat is too heavy. Add a pig, more weight, and it's lighter and perfect weight for dangling. Yes, exactly. Mm-hmm. Good night, Frog King. Okay. I'm gonna go back to looking for a raid, but like I said, Griffin, if you have a suggestion, I would appreciate one. And thank you so much for the raid one once again. Thank you all that came by. Griffin and I have this problem where we're in the same time zone and want to go to bed. Okay, let's go there then. Fatty McDaddy OG. I've never been there, but we are gonna see what they're about. All right. If anybody wants to know when my next stream is, if anybody would like to come back, we do have a Discord. Exclamation point Discord. Just like Griffin does, I have a stream alerts role, so you have to sign up for the role to get alerts. I won't just ping everyone. But if you want stream alerts, I will ping you about an hour. Lockwood and Co is the best. All right, sounds good. We'll go there in a second. But yes, there's the Discord link. You're welcome to join. And hardcore player, newish to the game, but absolutely fell in love with it. Sisters Melissa Mines. Okay, cool. Yes, Discord. I will see you probably sometime next week. I don't plan my stream super far in advance, but I will let you know on the Discord. And yeah, thank you for the follow, Lockwood. Okay, let's start our raid, and I will see you at some point. Bye. Thank you.